be less broken? Are we unbroken on the mic, hopefully? I hate technology. I hate technology so much. Okay. I think we're good. I didn't even do anything. My PC has not even restarted. Normally I restart my PC and it breaks everything. I didn't even restart it because I knew everything would break. I guess I have to go through and make sure everything's working now. For all the other stuff. Spotify's good. That's good. You can hear BDO, I think. Yep, it's louder for you than it is for me. That's kind of interesting. Might be a little too loud. I might turn that down a hair. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. No Dark Souls today, so we're doing Bado. I finished the LOML quest line just this morning. I didn't do the Amugi section because you don't need to do that, and honestly, like, I was ready to rage quit. The Sangoon fight is the worst thing in the universe. Also, I think today is the day that we leave Savior behind. I went and did the Ascension quest, so I've unlocked the Ascensions, sort of technically. And I gotta be honest, I don't like the class, so it's time we just go to Ninja or something. Maybe we'll think about making our seasonal today with my character slot. That'll probably be a Musa or something fast. But for now, we're gonna probably be on Ninja, maybe see about finishing up these Kaffir stones, things like that. Got a lot of work to do today. Actually, I guess I could do the Kaffir stones on the seasonal. Maybe that would be smart. That way we're actually getting loot scrolls. That's probably what we'll do. Actually, that's the intelligent way to do it. I am running a little bit behind today. I didn't eat either, so we'll have to do that at some point. But that's not a big deal. Didn't like her. I don't either. I don't know what it is. I don't care for the... I guess there's an ad. Maybe I'll wait for the ad to be over before we start talking about Savior. Let me see here. We did get 54 sigils. Big ads. It's the ads, man. Big ad is taking over the industry. Nine seconds on the ads, and then we'll it'll be a nice little snippet to record for the videos as well, because people are definitely going to ask about it. Oh, look at the little ornament. A little teddy bear hugging a tree thing. Okay, now that we're back, we are going to leave Seraph behind, and there's a couple of reasons for that. Well, there's one reason for that. I don't particularly care for her skill animations. Like, they're fine. I just don't really like them, and I don't really like the flow of the class either. I did play it a lot longer than I would have wanted to, and I did the Ascension stuff. And on top of not really caring for these skill animations, I also have never liked classes that have like a weird gimmick to unlock half your kit. So examples of this are like Striker Mystic with the Martial Shard system. It doesn't really unlock the kit, but it's something that you need to always be aware of in order to do realistically good damage. Another class that does this is Draconia Succession. She has that weird ion system where you have to always think about keeping ions up. Wukong, I think, is like this a little bit as well, but I didn't really play it much because I immediately hated it. And now we have this class who uses like BSR to unlock her kit. And something I noticed is I like the skill effects of the BSR kit, but I don't like the animations. Because every animation, if you click through these, every animation is basically just an overhead slash. There's an overhead slash. There's an overhead slash. There's an overhead slash. That one's a dash. That's a stab. That's an overhead slash. That's an overhead slash. That's an overhead slash. That's an overhead slash. And that one's also an overhead slash. So it just feels like super one-dimensional, aside from the skill effects. And that, of course, is after you unlock the ability to use those via your BSR change. So the class just isn't for me. We're going to focus on Ninja, which is a class that I do like, and probably tag like a Megu or like a Scholar or something like that. Something that I know I'm going to have fun with. Probably Megu, really. And then go from there. All right, let's get off this class. Let me make sure I got all my stuff out. She served her purpose. I finished the LOML quest line. That was the purpose of the class. You tried the light type BSR? I tried both. I don't like the lighter skill effects. And the whole gimmick is just like not something I'm interested in. I want to like be able to use my whole kit. I want to use my whole kit. I don't want to have to like unlock my kit. It's just not something I'm interested in personally. Should have done a quick moons kill during the ad break. I would need like 4 ad breaks. Because the uptime on her fun skills is locked behind BSR. Golden should have been Succession, and Dark should have been Awakening. Totally agree. Yep. Like that's what you're looking at. Tried something that was a long time ago you played. We're gonna play Ninja. I did look up a video that had my combo on it. So I have my combo now. We'll try to remember that. Should Awakening suck? I think it would have been way better if it was Awakening suck, and suck is the light side and Awakening is the dark side. And then you get to just choose which version of the class you want to play. And I think that would be really fun. I've never enjoyed the like unlocking the part of the class that's fun. Never liked that. Sounds like you got to make the quick ad breaks not so quick. We got to be a Kais and At and run 12 minutes of ads an hour. Does this class use mana? All of them do, yeah. This one is a little bit heavier on mana in that your mana pool is very small. So it makes it so that you can't use skills very quickly. Like by the time I get to my second skill, I don't have mana if I don't hit anything. So we got to hit stuff and we got to get mana pot and all that. 12 minutes of ads every 12 minutes. 24/7 ad stream. That'd be good. I would like that a lot. And then I'll just put out a bulletin that says, sorry you got offended by all the ads I ran. Kind of need the potion. Yeah. There are like ways around it. You can put add-ons on your skills that will regen mana, but you still need to hit stuff. If you're not hitting anything, it doesn't work. Such a slow teleport when you don't have the surface TP unlocked. Also, I have made a blunder with my farms, I think. And nobody said anything. I'm pretty sure I could just get the larger farms right off the bat. Whatever they're called, the strong fences, which have the 10 slots. And I currently have fences that have 2 slots because they were just like I was beginner 1, you know? So I thought that's what I needed to do, but maybe I don't need to. I don't know. But I want to let them grow and then we'll figure it out. They're halfway done growing, so may as well. And just cost contribution points, yeah. And I spent my contribution on the smaller fences because I was like, oh, I was beginner 1. I did try to get the old moon fences, and it wouldn't let me put them down until master 1. But I don't think the strong fences have a requirement. And they're also 10 slots, so I don't know why farming exists in the way that it does. Okay, 314. No, that's not. 312 DP, 200 AP. We're juiced, man. I could use my earrings here. I think that'll help. Now we're 208, 175. All right, let me sell some of this stuff. Getting the weapon now for ninja? Probably, yep. Just gonna clear my inventory a little bit. Do some organizational things. If I open these things, throw that in there. Get your for pet? I did, yeah. We have had that for a little bit. We got the tier 4 pet. I named it Serb. We're still waiting on the cats to purchase. I've not bought another cat since like 2 days ago. So that'll be slow and sure. I think right off the bat this morning we're just going to do a box opening. I have stocked up kind of a lot of boxes in here, so let's go through. I also have the stockings and stuff to open. Maybe I don't have as many boxes as I think I did. Maybe I only have one box. Do I only have the one box? I only have the one box, okay. And the stockings. Let me just double check. I don't have anything in here. Really a star, very good. Yep, I have the one box and some stockings. That's going to have to be good enough for the big opening stream. Give me 100,000 cronstones, please, or 30,000 Kaffers, whatever you want to do. 350 crons, I guess I'll take it. Candy cane. Candy cane. Blackstones, I'll take it. Memes, good. Candy cane. Swing wind shards. 50 stack, I'll take it. Energy gourd, heck yeah. More blackstones. Memes. 50 stack. Red ones. 1,000 crons every time. Thank you. Furniture box. Is that money? You can't even sell any of them. Scam. Scam game. 100 energy instantly is pretty cool, though. Come on, tomorrow. Been logging in just for free crowns in the pet. The login rewards are pretty juiced, man. So many crowns in the login rewards. Hello, Edry. Good morning. Let's take these as well. This will be health XP and something else. Breath. Health and breath. Very good. Everything. I have a Pry Tuvala Shuriken. I was going to enhance that, but it doesn't actually matter. I'm lowballing you. It's more Cox Day. Hope today's the day. Easy Tebow, man. Easy Tebow. Ooh, there's a sandwich lady. Please hold. Chocolate bar, never mind. Okay. The strategy for Black Stars. I can't even claim it. I'm going to have to switch to the Guardian to actually like claim that, I guess. The strategy for Black Stars is I'm going to take this one as the Awakening. The Tet Black Star will be the offhand for Ninja. The Tuvala that converts into a Pen Black Star will be the main hand. And then when the third free Pen Black Star comes out, like next week or whenever it is, I will make another Awakening and we'll just instantly convert that to Sovereign. And I will use the hammers that I have, these three, and I think I have 5 more boxes for them, to click the offhand Tet and hope we get a pen. But I probably will not use crons on it. I'll probably just use the hammers that I have and hope that it goes well. And if it does not go well, we'll just wait for more hammers, I think will be the strategy, because they're just gonna, they throw them things out like candy these days. So let me switch to the Guardian. We'll claim that stuff, put it in storage, get it opened up on the Ninja. And we will become geared, quote unquote. And then I guess I should think about making a deck Tuvala main hand. Maybe I have a Tuvala weapon exchange coupon, or can get a Tuvala weapon exchange coupon, and then I could just swap like the Guardian's main hand into a Ninja main hand, and then use the stone on that. That way I'm actually going to take advantage of the steps as they go. And that would probably be smart. Well, let's claim this box. We'll claim the sub-weapon box. And we will run this back over to storage for the Ninja. She's so slow with no weapons, man. Also has a lot of stuff. Ooh, pity pieces. I'll take those. Ooh, we also need those. The J scrolls. Just gotta one-tap it? It's that easy? I would love to one-tap it. I've never made a Pen Black Star in this game. I've clicked a ton of times, but I've never made a Pen Black Star. I think I've made over 60 clicks on a Pen Black Star and never made one. I think we're not that far from the potion either. Like, we're kind of far, but we're not that far. And I should do my weeklies there while we're doing the other stuff as well. Okay. So, Pen Black Star weapon box will be Awakening Weapon. We are going to play Awakening Ninja and probably Awakening Megu or Scholar, which it wouldn't matter, or maybe even like Deadeye, in which it also wouldn't matter. So let's benefit the Ninja, get the Awakening Pen. Oh my gosh. This is a paragraph PA. Please. Bracket V bracket. Gotta do typing tests in your freaking video games now. Okay, sub-weapon box at Tet and the Pen Awakening. That gives us 89 more Awakening AP. 264, 276. Okay, and now I will make a couple of clicks. Actually, I need to figure out how to make the stones. The stones are Massive Pure Magic and Sharps. Something like that. Something like that. You heat those together maybe, and that probably makes the right thing. But we'll make a couple of clicks on this offhand, see if we can get a pen. It's only 15 for the guarantee, and I want to say, how many free hammers do we have in Guarana? I do have 5. Which is the primordial? Yeah, so I have 5 hammers that I could choose here. It could make sense to save these for like the armor or the accessories though, and use them as the other ones. That could make sense. That's a tough call. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Let's see how these first couple of clicks go though. We're going to stand on the pole that never works. Oh, they put a decoration on it. Enhancement. Black Star. Increased chance. Do we use a 250 or a 300? I have 3 300s, 2 250s. A 300 is a 6%. What? So it'd be 6.2 on a 300 or 5.2 on a 250. We might go for the 300 stack here. Let's use a 300 stack. And I have 3 J's hammers. Come on. I can't even click the button. Hello? Oh, enhancement protected. Please. I've never made a pen Black Star. Please. Please. Okay, it failed. Attempt number 2. Come on. Come on, game. Okay, attempt number 3. I hate this game. Frick. We are never freaking lucky, man. I swear. I swear we're never lucky. I think we're going to go to Kama and we're going to claim those. I just want to get this, honestly. That'll put us at 8. So, like, I mean, I could guarantee it today with my crons and stuff. It would be not a great decision, but I kind of want to do it. So let's go to Grana and claim those hammers. Let's not think about the future at all. Let's not be smart for the future. Let's just greed for the now. Gotta get a points reward for Frick. I gotta get a Frick emote. But they're expensive. Just ran past a rookie adventurer. Ooh, do I have a Tuvala exchange coupon? How do we even search? Tuvala main weapon exchange coupon. Yes. Okay, let's stop at Heidel and get the main weapon for the Guardian, and we'll just swap it over to be Ninja so that I don't have to run this plus 15 Liberto, and then we can put our stone in it as well. And start slowly working on it to deck to get that Plen Black Star as well. I did say Plen Black Star there, but like you get what I'm saying. You get what I mean. It's Heimdall now. Heimdall. You'll play Ninja for some time. That is the plan. The plan is to main Ninja. And then tag something else. I don't know what yet. Maybe Deadeye. I kind of want to mess around with a Deadeye. Pen Tuvala Battle Axe. We will use a coupon on Battle Axe to get Short Sword. That is beautiful. Look at it. Okay, now we have a Short Sword, and then I believe if we go enhancement and I throw this in here, Essence of Ascent, that makes your Tuval weapon hex and makes it enhanceable. Beautiful. It's a 46.5% chance on a 300 stack. Should we do it? Or it's a 6% chance on a 30 stack. Wow. Okay. Let's throw that on. 227. Wait. 259, 276. Not a bad start. Let's go work on this offhand some more. We'll run over to Grana and make some poor decisions. Probably get a Pen Black Star offhand today to go with our Awakening, and then we just need to make a ton of money, get some concentrateds, and work that Tuvala to Pen, and then we'll be full Pen Black Star weapons. Saw the abs on my Deadeye and wanted one yourself. I just remember playing the Deadeye and having kind of a good time with it in the Marnie rounds. And I know they made some changes to it to make Marnie rounds kind of like the permanent thing, I believe. Something like that. So I kind of want to check it out. Maybe we'll make that the seasonal instead of Musa. Because Musa's just kind of like boring and samey. So maybe we'll just do that for seasonal. Lock it to like Sulfur or something. And go from there. Let's got some charging attacks if you don't like that style. There are ways to cancel a charge. So like the way that you went to use the skill, it's a charge. But if you use a different skill before it of a specific variety, it cancels the charge. It's all about the combo system. Games didn't tell me that. It won't either. Yeah, it's all about, like, the best way to learn your class is to YouTube a combo guide. And it'll tell you what skills to use in order to cancel them. But there's tons of cancels. Like, Ninja has a ton of cancels as well, but I think Warrior is one of the ones with the most cancels. But yeah, there's a ton to learn. Skill cap is really, really high on most classes as well. And the game will not tell you anything. Rick, we really got to get a Frick emote. We're so far away. I guess we also kind of have to pay for one-tapping the Debo. So I do imagine we're going to hit Pity today on that Black Star. But I'd like to have it, and I'd like to have it done. That's not how RNG works. You just wait till you find out. Yeah, like, you gotta get the item first. Oh man, I feel so bad. Definitely a T-bow today, man. There's no way you don't get a T-bow today. Have you tried Half Sword? I'm not positive that I've even heard of Half Sword. It seems maybe a little bit familiar. Is there more to the name than Half Sword? But no would be the answer. I just play BDO basically in RuneScape. Just Half Sword. It's a medieval fencing sword fighting game. No, I haven't tried it. For some context on how much time I have free, I started a Baldur's Gate playthrough 3 weeks ago, and I have played it for 45 minutes in 3 weeks. First playthrough. I haven't played through the whole thing before, but I had started another character previously. I just don't have a ton of time for that stuff, and I have like other goals that are more important to me. How long I've played Hogwarts Legacy? I think I have 10 hours in Hogwarts Legacy, which is pretty cool. Well, it's pretty dense. At the rate I'm playing it, it'll take about 4,000 years to finish. So, that'll be fun. Gotta become a barony YouTuber. Where you got time for Half Sword? Barony is a cool game, man. I've been meaning to go back to it, but I keep not going back to it. We started playing Original Sin 2 after the reveal. I dabbled in that a long time ago, like when it first came out. Pretty cool game. Alright, let's click on these one at a time. Choose J-Hammer. I know this is inefficient. Don't hate me. Oh my god, you're kidding me, PA. This makes me not want to do it. I have to type every single one of these. I hate this game, man. That's so bad. Let's just get the pen right here so that I don't have to deal with that garbage. Jay's Hammer of Loyalty. 300 stack. Attempt number 4. I didn't mean to skip. Whoops, it failed. Now I have to type frickin' Jay's Hammer of Loyalty again. Let's get somewhere relevant and up high. That's not up high. There we go. Pen Blackstar, we no skip. We swap to Jay's Hammer. Attempt number 5, please. 5th time's the charm, as they say. Yeah, oh my god, 5th time is the charm. 5th time is the charm, boys. We didn't waste all our Jay's Hammers. And it has our name on it. Creator Peeper Catcher. Beautiful. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We didn't waste all our hammers. That's the important part. There's no maid available. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long on my maid? 9 minutes? Uh-oh. How many, I only have 40 memes as well. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. How much durability? 100 out of 200. Rick. We're so juiced now. 261, 278. In mostly Tuvala gear. Say that I have PK'd SickLoot before because of Barony. He with magic spell and set the monster. Spooned? It is spooned. I'll take it. Just 60 taps. Yeah, yeah. Nine minutes. That's a moon run. That's a blood moon run. That's not all of them run. I got lucky that one time. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's think about which of these Marnie stones we're going to do next. Probably Mansions. So let's go to Mansions and we'll claim that weekly again, I believe. And we'll do some grinding. Do I have skill add-ons? I do not have skill add-ons. Or skill enhancements. This one... I'm never going to be able to push Shift Z. That's too crazy. Make that 1. To Mansions. Actually, to a guy that can give me add-ons for my skills. Try this code, Festive Holidays. That's the wrong one. You've successfully redeemed the coupon code. Wow. Video adventure emote. You got all the codes. Oh, there must not be an extra E in there. Cannot use this coupon code. Garmoth, such a good website. Okay, we lead with Murderous Intent. So that will be crit rate. Crit damage. And then we do some other stuff. I don't know, question mark. May as well throw some DR and some attack speed. I know Katana Shower's in there somewhere. There's some regen. Some minus DR. That'll probably work for now. There's more stockings open. 10k crowns for sure. It's not going to be 10k crowns. It's going to be 4 memory fragments. Man, we are juiced. 3 pen black star. Basically 2 free pen black stars. And then we just have to do a little bit of cooking to make another one. Time for Ash Forest. I'm like more geared than the UIM already. And all we did was get free stuff that they handed me and click a black star 5 times. Just did that on the UIM. How silly of you. Yeah, instead of spending, you know, like a year and a half getting worse gear than a seasonal. I definitely should have done that. Your mount gear's durability is low. Frick. Zupin. Back to Mansions. I kind of like Mansions aesthetically. Despite it not being in a cave, I do actually like it. Oh, he doesn't have the weekly. Or does he? He does have the weekly. Alright, so we'll do the weekly and also this this Marnie stone, and I also will need to stop at some point to hand in the 2,000 kills to get the 25 of Tannis and then claim the last version of that. So as soon as that fills, we'll get that in. He's just giving me 50 concentrateds. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I will take the 50 concentrateds and dump them directly into my main hand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Let me do that like literally right now. Why not? It's we should probably use better than a 30 stack, yeah. Let's use a 60 stack since I have so many. That gives me 9 extra percent, so I'll put 10.5. This is going to be expensive. Come on. It failed. It failed. It failed. And we're out of stones. That was a good enhancement session. All right. let's get the weekly done. Let's get my pets on. We'll need a tent buff. Do one of these, do a food buff, do XP buff since I'm not all the way capped. Did I get my pets out already? I did. Most fun of videos, tap 3 times and grind 20 hours for the next try. The classic. I think we decided that I don't need to do as big of a rotation here. We'll just get the potion piece here though, and then we'll be very close to being done. I never decided this. No, we collectively. You were here when the decision was made. That makes you a we people. Didn't get a vote? You didn't earn a vote. The vote was decided on your behalf. Ooh, Lemuria gloves. We could feed a fairy a little bit with that. Mansion Voodoo Doll. Are those worth running now, by the way? I know they were sold out for a time there. Don't think so? Yeah, they are back to being min listed. To America, we can't vote. They'll let you vote, it just won't mean anything. They give you the illusion of choice. I guess we should run Agris. Because I'm just like letting it waste. It's not really worth running here, but it's better to run it than not run it. Just let it overcap. Afaru. Sir. Sir. I'm a wheelchair class. Get back here. Thank you. Ooh, we got a pity and a sigil there. You should go get your complete Agris at some point. Yeah. And I need to do the Bartali log as well. Those are definitely on the list. Get our stats. I get PTSD from farming pot. I've farmed so many potions at this point across all the accounts. It's crazy. I think I've done more potion farming than regular grinding. Hey, we're running with a stick overhead. Another sigil. The second BDO. I don't know what I want to do now. Much to do, but it's just boring. You gotta switch it up, man. Like, if all you're doing is, like, grinding, maybe try doing something else. Maybe try some boat stuff or some life skills. A bit of variety to spice things up. Oh, SRS. That would work too, I guess. A bit of Osers. You decide what my next 99 will be? Is it agility? Imagine you can use every shortcut in the game. Watch mukbang while grinding. Probably already doing that, to be honest. I think pretty much every BDO player watches stuff while they grind, and I think that's just like a standard of BDO. Better? Nothing is better than agility, man. You can't convince me. Chill game, just blowing some glass. Blowing some glass for crafting. Hunter. Hunter's a pretty good one. You can get another 99 before purple. You don't gotta kick him while he's down, man. Killed 1,000 monsters already. I guess only 600. Maybe I had like done some questing stuff. that had killed monsters. Another sigil. Is there any point in even getting the outfit now? I guess to like melt it for crowns or whatever, but maybe I should prioritize some of the other stuff on the list, like the maids. I'm gonna break the soft lock. Is a purple item or Tom pet? Oof. Hey, a biddy. I also need to make my tier 4 a tier 5 pet. So it'll speed all the other ones up. I'll have to look at how to do that. I know they changed some of that. Another sigil, very good. Want the fairy upgrades? Is that on the to-do list? Eventually, yeah. But I got like a lower tier of the thing that I wanted. And because of that, it just makes it even lower on the priority list. Because like, it will use the potions for me, just not quite as fast as I would like. But until that becomes relevant, I don't really need one that's better. And the issue with trying for a better one is I have to let go of the one I have. Kind of annoying. You can't just like find a better one and then replace it. You have to replace it and hope it's better. Are there bots in BDO? So how do you tell? There used to be a fishing bot in BDO. And the way to tell that it is that it would just spam cast the rod over and over again until it found the fish that it wanted, and then it would let it actually fish it. But they've banned that bot. There's not grinding bots in BDO. BDO is just like a little bit too complex to have a bot that does it. And they have mechanics in place to where you can't stand still. Or it just like instantly kills you. So there are not yet bots in BDO like that. Usually what you'll find is that people are paying other people to play their account. In which case they're not bots, they're people. But generally speaking, there's not really bots in BDO. It's just too complex to make it work. Or if there's like a Zerker that spams one skill and teleports around. That was a bot that used to exist a long time ago, but they've like since fixed that. They've long since fixed that. How far were you at, bud? He's over here. Hello. How do you do? Okay, so this into R&B. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Like you after that. SLB to finish. Poacher. We're getting all the weird stuff today. HP potion market check. We could look. Or net. They are 6.6 bill and sold out. They're going back up fast. Glad I got mine when I did. Anybody tried Druid in PoE 2? Any Druid players? I've not gone back to PoE 2 in a while. But I heard the Druid came out a couple days ago. Been interested to hear how it is. No? Okay, 400 monsters, then I gotta switch and claim the next quest. That'll be the last of the Atanis quests. Ooh, a pity. The last of the Atanis quests. And that'll put us a little over a third of the way, which is quite good. New class are probably broken. Will we change over the league? Maybe, Do you miss mouse to move yet? I don't play Zerker anymore, so no. Zerker's the only class I use mouse to move on. But they killed Zerker long before they removed mouse to move for me anyway. I feel like I probably didn't leave my horse in a position where it would be accessible. Why would I think about doing that? How many horses per hour is this spot? Like 20? Maybe 25? We don't have enough gear to grind anywhere good. And until we get the MP potion, I really can't, like, go somewhere else. But, I mean, we almost have gear to grind somewhere good. I bet you if I get Kabuas and some crystals, we can go to Honglim. And that's somewhere good. That'll be, like... An hour there is worth 2 hours of catching horses, basically. But I'll have to figure out what good crystals are. Probably look up some stuff on Garmoth and figure out what people are running. How many horses can you catch at a time? Does the wagon allow more horses? Yes. So you can register the horse to the wagon. So in a place where there's a 4-horse spawn, you can just catch all of them. So you catch one, register to your wagon, and so on until the spot is empty, and then you could run them back to a stable keeper. But the number that you can catch at once is related to your stable slots. in the city where your wagon was departed from. So you do need to invest in some stable slots. But with just a couple of stable slot investment, you can get 4, or even if you want to like fill your wagon with 4 and then swap and catch another one, you can do that too. So 5 would be the max though if you do that method. And then you have to run back to town and deposit them. Maybe we should grab my... artisans. There we go. Now we're set to repair that Black Star. Okay, there's our 2,000 monsters. Let's swap to a different character and claim that quest, start the next one. Run! Run! If you're interested in catching horses, by the way, there's a couple of wagons that are relevant, and the rest of them are not at all relevant. The best one is the Forest Path wagon, because it's the fastest. But if you just want a 4-horse wagon, you can go with the Noble wagon or the Merchant wagon. All the other wagons in the game are less than 4 horses, so they're completely irrelevant. $81 crafting. Oh, you're not in a waking state. There you go. Man, my throat is so messed up already. All the yakking I've been doing. All the fricks I've said. All my patch notes are cranking life skills, fishing glass bottles 4 times the current rate. That'll be nice. I do feel like the glass bottles are far less common than they used to be. I'll say that. But now that I can Magnus to Land of Morning Light to sell the fish, I'm actually making some money fishing. I was making like maybe 30, 40 mil a night, and now I'm making like 200 mil a night. Just from moving where I drop them off. It's pretty good. 3 times for gathering, mining, etc. That'll be so nice. That's the main way that I get like higher XP as well, so that'd be really good. I do feel like the farming byproduct is super common. So I don't know if they plan on touching that one, but you already get so much farming byproduct. Except cooking. They're not going to touch cooking. Not touching cooking, huh? Okay, fair enough. It's like an AFK-ish kind of thing anyway, so... makes sense. That's something we gotta get started on. I gotta start cooking some food. Maybe I'll make... maybe the plan will be to make simple crowns or something. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into it, though. Maybe I'll just make, like, Knight's Combat rations or something. And just sell those, I don't know. I'm not looking to make a ton of money, I'm just looking to get into the life skill a little bit. Consume my meal. What'd you have? Is it tasty? Is it gonna make me hungrier than I already am? Almost full on weight here. I feel like my horse is up at the vendor, isn't it? What's a trick to save extra add-ons? Level 60, save extra add-ons? They removed like a ton of add-ons, so I feel like you'd end up accidentally doubling up on relevant ones. I don't know. Let's whistle this guy to the road. They're messing up my horse, dude. Leave my horse alone. I don't need it dying. It's half dead already. In the English translations, I'll say Chinese noodles with tomato sauce and egg. Egg spaghetti. Spageggers. That's the new name. Spageggers. An hour Tom, just more crafting. You gotta do some Tom, man. An hour a day takes the enjoyment away. You got it. Get that pet and dragon harpoon. Crafting while doing Tom. There you go. You log into Aaron's account to do Tom, and you craft on your account. Item count, please. We are a little over halfway. This one's only 3,000. That's kind of interesting. We'll be out of here in no time. And then I might try to eat something after we're done with this before we go to the next spot. I might also, like, I think I really want to try Deadeye on season, so maybe we'll just make the season and do Deadeye. SickLoot cooking stream when? You'll just get a video of my microwave. I'll make it really cinematic though. I'll like walk up like it's a horror movie. I'll like walk up all nervous. We'll zoom in on the 2 button. I'll have to push the 2 button. And then it'll turn on. You know, an old man that does food reviews, but whenever he opens a packaging, it's super cinematic. No, the only like food guys that I know is the sausage guy and MRE Steve. And it's been a number of years since I've watched either one of them. What, Door Boys? Aren't they just like a camping thing? Do they just do food? Door Boys quit? Yeah, he retired. Which makes sense. How are we looking? 13 Mansion Pity already, and we're going to get 5 for finishing the weekly? Man, the potions are so fast if you do it this way. I just need to get to 66 of each, basically, and then we're done. He came back? I know that he came back and he like posted a video on a friend of his account because his like wife got cancer or something, so he was trying to help him out. I don't know if he's like out of retirement though already. He just retired, but I don't know. I don't keep up on it, so. Teach us how to get footlog sub for the 6-inch price. You just gotta be a filthy scammer, man. Scam without scamming. You don't even say anything. Pure aura alone made whoever it was making the sandwich decide to make it a foot long instead of a 6-inch. He felt my aura from across town and he's like, oh, I better make this one a footer. Let's order a pizza at a place. They gave me a 200% discount code for my next order. They did not appreciate me using it. 200%. Does that mean that they pay you? They pay you the price of the pizza to have the pizza? I'd be all over that. Just said 0 on my order. Oh. I mean, 200% off, though, is like negative whatever the cost is. Because 100% off is 0. They're the ones that did it, though. Can't get them mad at you. So hungry. Might have some popcorn chicken. I don't think I've ever had popcorn chicken, but I picked up some popcorn chicken. Because I was like, that seems interesting. It's probably going to be awful, though. I don't like chicken nuggets, so I'm guessing I probably won't like popcorn chicken, to be honest with you. But we'll see. We'll see. What in the world is popcorn chicken? It's chicken, but like small, like popcorn. And then breaded and fried, of course. It's basically just chicken that's the size of popcorn. Isn't that just chicken nuggets? No, chicken nuggets are bigger. Think like mini chicken nuggets. It's like tiny chunks. Basically, yeah. What about breaded tenderloin? That's just fried chicken. That's just boneless fried chicken. Pork? Do you like fry it in, something that used to be common here was pork that was like covered in like frosted flakes and then fried. I guess baked. Really gross, but it's like it was like a common thing. I don't know why they did it, but when I was very, very young, like 5 or 6, it was like twice a week they would make this crap. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that's really weird. I don't know. That's one, as an American, that I can be like, yeah, this is a freaking weird thing that Americans do. I don't know why we do this. I think it's like, I think that's a tradition that has died, but it was really popular in probably like the 70s and 80s. Let's have your hand, usually sandwich, popular in Midwest. Yeah, boneless chicken. Boneless fried chicken. Mm-hmm. Even worse than your spray cheese. I've never had the spray cheese. I think that's a weird way to... Like, how do you condense cheese into a mist like that? I don't know. Seems sketch. Heard of the cornflakes, but not frosted flakes, and it's still weird? Yep. Either way is weird. But my family did it with frosted flakes so that it was sweeter, because they're all addicted to sugar. As is most of America, I would say. Because everything has sugar in it. 99% sure it's not actual cheese. You know, American cheese isn't even actual cheese. Like, the way that they make it is technically makes it cheese, but also technically, scientifically, it's not cheese. So they have to label it as cheese product. Spray cheese is emergency ration. It's funny. Like Taco Bell meat. We're gonna finish our thing long before the hour's over. But may as well finish the hour since we need the thing anyway. Out of Agris already? That's how bad it is? We have something somewhat similar here. We have this company called Old Amsterdam, but their cheese isn't actually old, which is why their name is in English, because they legally can't call themselves Old Cheese. Because then it's false advertising, you know what I mean? I feel like in the US, your company can be called whatever the heck you want, but your product can't be advertised as though it's old, right? So like the company could be called Old Cheese, but they wouldn't be able to advertise that the cheese is old. But they could advertise that the cheese is from the company Old Cheese. Some weird little loopholes. The frick, I liked doing Tom before. Because it was new. Exciting. Something I hadn't done before. So just like doing Tom? Just like Tom itself. Yeah, I guess like once you get into the flow of it, I don't mind Tom so much. We have 76 sigils. We got to think about what's most efficient since we're not going to play Seraph. I guess like doing real PVM bosses more now. Yeah, go for that fire cape. I'll go get you some bolts for the crossbow. And go get the fire cape. That's knowledge on the shaman. Huge. One extra prayer point? Honestly, not worth waiting for. Can't do it with prayer pots. Can't do it with resource. That's fair. I think, like, it's better to go in with the expectation that it's going to take you a few tries. Because, like, there's a lot to learn, man. Gotta learn all kinds of stuff, no stress PVM. Like how to walk behind a ball. Hey, I sometimes successfully walk behind the ball, okay? And then sometimes I panic click and don't walk behind the ball. Best of both worlds. I'm multi-talented. I'm up to 25 KC with nothing, by the way. So clearly it's a scam game. Okay, there's a Marnie Stone complete. We do have 18 minutes left. I guess I'll just finish. We're going to finish the last Atanis quest here in a couple packs as well. But this is somewhere I'm going to end up grinding anyway, so I guess we'll just finish the hour. Rather than waste the frickin' tent buff, may as well. So got time to break my record. I don't think that's a record I want to have. The record of unluckiness? I think I'm okay. Got darts, that's something. Doesn't count. I can't do anything with the darts. You can equip them, but they're useless outside of that. Hey, Lim, going pretty good. We are just finishing up all the quests for Mansions, but gonna end up finishing the hour here. And then it's off to somewhere else. We also, I don't know if you're here for the offhand, but we hit Pen Blackstar offhand in 5 clicks. So we're juicing. We're juicing. How's the questing going? We finished Land of Morning Light this morning before stream. So we got our AP and our DP and our crystal slots. I'm still going to have to do Magnus, apparently, because I've only unlocked Land of Morning Light and Balanos as, like, the teleports that I can do. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I'll probably have to do it. There's, like, a test that well, maybe you need to complete the version of the questline for the region after the change. I.e., we need to go do the Serendia questline again. I don't know. Hey, there's 60. Man, we're getting all kinds of stuff this hour. Very cool. Is that everything maxed? Nope, Serpent. I should get the main hand stuff as well. This first, then that, and then we'll max out. I don't want kunai stuff. Max out this stuff. And weight limit. Huge. Sure, you had a lot of fun doing LOML questline. The Sangoon fight was like awful. So like Sangoon, you need to CC him with the right CC at the right time. And it doesn't tell you what the right time is, and it doesn't tell you what the right CC is, and you also can't open your skill window to see what has CCs. And before you CC him to quote-unquote knock him off guard, he has like insanely boosted DR, so you can hardly damage him. And yeah, that was easily a 15-minute boss fight before I accidentally CC'd him with the right CC, which I don't know what is, with the right skill, which I don't know what is, at the right time, which I don't know what is. So if you're a new player that doesn't even know what a combo is, you're just going to be standing in that fight for probably half an hour. It's terrible. All the other bosses, you just like smack them twice and they die. And that one's like pseudo invulnerable until you CC him correctly. Skill issue? I guess it is technically a skill issue. 15 pity. Will be at least at 20. That's not bad. Yeet. We need a lot of money on... Wait, don't I have a ton of sharps? Maybe a ton is a stretch of the word. Don't I have some sharps? 47? We could probably get 2 more clicks in on our Tuvala. And then it's a ton of money after that. I probably will cron the Tuvala though, since it's so expensive. Those old spots when you can one-shot the mobs and run. The OG BDO, the whole game used to be like this. There were no tanky mobs. It was just one-shot spots. Back in the day. Back in the, man, in the catfish days, and then the Stazens days, and then the pirates days. That was a good, what, like 2 years? Now you have to, like, learn a combo? What kind of garbage is that? Fire keeps on the list. Just need time to look it up and prep. Get a lot of info when I do new PVM bosses. Ooh, before. I'm sure there's some good guides out there. It's been out for a long time. But there came history in Akhman. People used to 3-man Akhman because they had so little gear in the game back then that you couldn't kill them unless you 3-manned them. And it was just like not even a little bit worth your time, but it was just a cool thing to do. Classic. Histria is a nice place though. I kind of miss Histria. We'll probably end up going back on like a seasonal, most likely. That could be where we get our loot scrolls. Tiny little dude. It's a high chance for pity, or 100%. It's definitely not 100%, but it's fairly high. They don't share the rates. That's like one of the main distinctions between OSRS and BDO. Is like they will not tell you what the drop rate of anything is. But it's probably like a 50-50 if you have like loot scroll and stuff. There's a new account? It is, yep. We started like a week and change ago. And this is our gear. I actually could probably get that second Kaposha ring to pen right now as well. Kind of need 2 more AP to hit 281. I don't think that that's 2 AP though, I think it's only 1. Notice they also didn't used to tell you. We should have plugins that told us. Now they tell us 3 or 4 weeks after release. Is that not because they use those plugins to like mine the data? Well, I guess they wouldn't need the plugin to know because they're the ones that choose it. But I mean, BDO kind of does the same thing with Garmoth. It's sort of like crowdsourced drop rate data in a way. What's the reason, may I ask? I just want to have fun. So we're doing like some unusual things on the game, and I'm not playing nearly as much as I used to. But the Iron Man into the Ultimate Iron Man like totally burnt me out of the game. So I'm just trying to enjoy my time. So we've been farming a little bit, and I want to get a boat and just do some side stuff. Not worry too much about gear or grinding. And I'm just like literally, I'm of the mindset now where if I am not having fun grinding, I'm just going to walk away, do something else, rather than like trying to force myself, so. Except for the Land of Morning Light questline. That I had to force myself to do. That was so bad. Like there was no way I was gonna ever do it if I didn't force myself. And it had to be done. Waru. Nice. That's what games should be. But they, like, especially for BDO, they just sometimes aren't that way. Like, I think BDO players don't play the game because it's fun. I think BDO players play the game so that they don't get behind on progression. That's how we got Moons runs yesterday, yeah. It is indeed how. I was like, I don't wanna grind right now. So I just stopped in the middle of the spot. I did finish up that hour. And then finish up the quest line. Don't you play them? MMOs are not like that? They're like a job? I don't think that's true. I think BDO's like a job. But I don't think MMOs are that way necessarily. Could say I'll catch up eventually and play it for fun, which is how I play it. Yeah, totally fair. Something's gonna spawn here. There it is. Afori, where you at? Another calf, bro. Progression is fun. Yeah, but like, think about it. You play BDO for the first probably 2 months. You're progressing and it's fun. But then you hit a wall where it's like, okay, my next 1 AP, which is completely irrelevant, is going to take 400 hours. You're not progressing at that point. You're on a treadmill. And that's why I have so much more fun with the early stage of BDO, because I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere. My time actually feels like it means something. Finally catch a live stream. Hey Z Ghost, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Then you AFK fish and wait for free items they give. Basically, yeah. That's the actual strat. That's so funny. You just specifically don't play the game. It's kind of funny. I stop playing for a while and come back, make some gains and dip. But if you had just played the game more casually, so that you didn't get burnt out to stop playing the game, you would be farther. That'll be my approach. Let's just not get burnt out. Expansions and normal MMOs are fun because you get to progress relatively quickly again. Yeah, like the issue though is that all of your progress up to that point is totally meaningless. Like, yeah, you get to progress quickly again, but it means everything that you've done up to then doesn't matter. You would have been just as well off not playing the game at all until that expansion released. We really need something that's in the middle of those two things, where it's like your previous progression mattered, but new expansion equals fun progression, like quicker progression again. I don't know. I don't know how you do that, but we gotta reinvent the wheel or something. All right, 40 seconds. I am going to stop and make some food really quick. And by make, I mean microwave. And then we're good. Collection log, CA, and pets. That is a fun way to like keep you going. I do think BDO would benefit from something like that. They couldn't do like combat achievements because there realistically is no difficult content in the game. But collection logs, I mean, I think BDO players would be all over that. The game is all about grinding anyway. Why isn't there just like some rare stuff on a page that you could tick the box on, you know what I mean? Like there's treasure items and stuff, but unless you like link it into chat, nobody knows you have it. And there's no way to like tell on a list or anything. What do you think about the Ashes of Creation? It's MMO. I have not looked into it at all since the alpha. So I guess like I just don't have an opinion about it. Maybe that's a good way to approach that. Okay, we'll hand in our stuff. Get our, was that the weekly quest? And then we need to jump back and get the 25 of Tanis. And then we have finished our Marty Stone as well. That leaves us now with 20 Mansion Pity. That's actually not too bad. Feed some of this to my fairy, and then next up on the list will be Rhodoros, Cagtum, or Shirakan. Those are all HP potion spots. So I don't really care to get another HP potion, so we'll probably just go to finish the Marnie Stones there. Because these are worth Caphras. Caphras. Alright, let's turn in this other quest. Ironically, this new game called Where Winds Meet kind of hit that because they created an arsenal system where when you hit the next level of gear, your previous gear counts toward additional power and goes into a special storage. There's been a lot of MMOs that have tried to solve like the power creep stuff. Long term, I don't know how that's going to work, but hopefully people like it short term at least. I don't know. Video's missing a profile tab that other players can look up. Yeah, that shows all your cool stuff. Like here's the rare crap that they've achieved. Here's their times on these bosses that nobody cares about, that kind of stuff. The thing about video is missing is AI made Gunner skins. I feel like they already have AI-ish Gunner skins. I mean, you can't tell me that's not a Gunner skin. You can't tell me that's not a Gunner skin. You can't tell me that's not a Gunner skin. You can't tell me that's not a Gunner skin. minimal power and extra health, so it matters, but it's not super predicate on it. It acknowledges your progress without handicapping you. Like, I guess my concern then, though, is if somebody starts after that point, are they even able to get those stats, or are they just permanently worse? So, like, new players are just permanently worse off. And if you didn't start the game when it launched, you may as well not play. They can? Okay. That is good. Probably wasn't made exploiting artists. I don't know that I would promise that. This is Pearl Abyss we're talking about. There's a fairy. All right, let me put some food in the microwave, run to the restroom, that kind of stuff. And then we'll probably be off to one of the other potion spots to try and finish those whatchamadeals. And we'll look into getting more sharps and stuff to work on our Tuvala. But give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. Okay, I got some stuff in the microwave, boys. Hopefully it'll be... Hopefully I put it in long enough. I don't know. We'll see. What was I doing? I have already forgotten. Surprised they even gave a free character slot through loyalty with the new class. It's an apology for removing character slots from loyalties, and I believe they plan to return the character slot to the loyalties. Doesn't really have anything to do with the new class, I don't think. I think it's, hey guys, we've had enough backlash on this. Let's fix it. Where'd my horse go? Oh, it's probably at the road where I left it. Don't die. Okay, we almost died. Did I not put the potion on him? I didn't even put the potion on him. Frick. Do a moon's run while waiting for food to be done? You just want to see me not get an item. Stuck on a tree already. Install Runelight on the microwave and do a moon run on it. We're going to microwave to say frick every time Blood Moon heals. It'll just be spam and frick. Making a Deadeye. That's right. We were going to make a Sneasonal. New timing for this hype class release. They think we'll forget. They always do stuff like that, man. They try to, like, blend their mistakes in with some kind of exciting garbage that nobody cares about. It's all about distractions. It took them a frickin' long time, though. That was like, what, almost 6 months ago they took the loyalties out? Or they took the character slots out of loyalties. I still think it's a misstep that the loyalties expire every 6 months. It doesn't really sound like, unless they renamed it to something that isn't loyalties. Because in my mind, login rewards that are like a gift for / a thank you for keeping their player numbers up. Oh, by the way, if you don't use them, you're going to lose them. Lol. Like, what's the point of that? You know the plans, but I don't remember Deadeye. Yeah, we got to make a Deadeye. And work on the Tuvala main hand a little bit more. Oh, and recover the Black Star. Yeah, that's right. We'll recover the Black Star with some artisanals. And that's it. We now have a fully repaired Pen Black Star. We can feed the old fairy. I did hear the microwave go off, so I need to go check and see if those are warm enough. I would guess not. Just a little educated guess there for me. And then we'll make a Deadeye. We got to think of names. We need some names that fit with the throat theme. So if you have something, drop her in chat and I'll be right back. Okay, so there has been a development. When I bought the popcorn chicken, it said popcorn chicken. Okay? In really big letters on the bag. But in really tiny, tiny, like microscopically tiny letters underneath the giant letters that say popcorn chicken, it says covered in spicy cheese sauce. Now, there's definitely no cheese on these, and there's no sauce on these, but the popcorn chicken is red. And I am both white and about as northern as it gets. So I do not do well with spicy food. So this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Also, I think I have an idea for the Deadeye name. I'm going to guess that it's taken, but I think I have an idea, and if it is taken, I need you guys to fill in the gap for me. We are being transported. I'm not sure where, but to somewhere. Seasonal character. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. You're blocking my screen, please. Okay, thank you. Where is the... There it is. Create. We'll wait 10 minutes for her to wink. My name is available. What do we got here? This one looks like the Witcher lady, kind of, or like a female version of the Witcher, of Henry Cavill. Need to add throat goat to the collection. That might actually be taken. Let's see. It is unavailable. I think it was 14 with the abs. You want me to have the lady with the abs? Oh. Oh, that is it. Doesn't have abs. Maybe yours just had abs. I think I like this one, though. I like short, because I am short, as we have discovered. Oh. For the Gooners, please hold. For the Gooners. Okay. Season character, dead throat. Oh man, what am I doing with my life? Let's actually do Eternal Winter. That could be smart. That could be smart. We need it done anyway. Mario's 14 reported. You can't say that. Can't say that on Twitch. Can't say that on the internet. Holy buckets. We are going to have a hard time with this popcorn chicken, boys. I would say, like, if you're somebody that can... if you're somebody that can handle, like, Tabasco sauce, you'll be totally fine. If you're me, we're gonna struggle through this, and I'm literally gonna destroy my throat. Just add another 10 to that and just pot on. You're so young. What the heck? I'm an old man now. I feel like an old man. Tabasco isn't spicy? Exactly. For me, Tabasco is spicy. Because I'm a northerner. I'm nearly Canadian. Where's my movement skills at, game? The freaking Deadeye is so tiny on the screen. You go from Guardian to min-height Deadeye, and it's just like you can barely tell it's there. So tiny. Okay, another popcorn chicken. Oh man. Ooh. What's with his autopath? I think I'm already tired of questing. How long's it been? 6 minutes since we started the character, or started the character creator, which means probably 2 minutes of questing. I think we might be done questing. we might have to walk halfway across the universe so that I can actually kill something and just level up. Oh, we got Tuvala revolvers. Nice. And we also get 10 Seal of Journeys. Let's see, just reach levels to get all of that stuff. That's pretty handy. Observe things. We're level 6 already. We're going to be a leveling speedrunner. Oh my gosh. Why are these so hot? What is the game doing to me? Why do they advertise it like that? Holy. Don't know why people like Deadeye. Personally, I don't, but more power to people who do. Is there something specific you don't like about it, or just generally you don't like guns, or... You don't like this action? You don't like attacking a goat 300 times to kill it? Pew 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 pew. Oh, it's a llama, not a goat. Sorry. That's my bad. Oh my gosh. I've had maybe 4 pieces of popcorn chicken. And there's another like 35 to go. Don't like the class, can it become the hunting skill character? It sure can. Because then all you do is you equip a matchlock. And you just shoot with the matchlock, and it's just like every other character that you could choose. Level 15, we get a T8 horse. Holy, I'm struggling here. My nose is running now. Jeez. My condolences. I can't take much heat either. I used to like drink habanero sauce when I was a kid. And like heat never bothered me, but then I spent so long away from it that everything bothers me now. Everything is too much. Why are you running? I don't have a horse. So we're sprinting. If I could get to level... if I could get to level 15, we'd have a horse. They just drop weasel meat? You could just grind them for weasel meat? Oh, man. Clearly the only class you can ever hunt on is Mystic for that extra crit damage. Totally makes a difference. I mean, over the course of 1,000 hours, I bet you it does make a difference. But over the course of, I don't care, it definitely doesn't make a difference. You gotta be, like, real talk, you gotta be kind of sweaty to make a Mystic to go hunting on for the extra crit. Like, you gotta be kind of sweaty for that. If you're that sweaty, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why you're playing this game if you're that sweaty. Burn's going in, it's probably gonna burn coming out. Yeah, but I don't have any other food, so we gotta tank it. Oh, I might have hiccups soon. Holy. Where's the Dark Souls today? It's all good. By the way, next week, Friday, is like literally Christmas, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I think I probably will stream, so I don't know what you're up to, but... It suddenly is very snowy now. I don't know where all the snow came from. We talked to a guy, and now there's snow all over. But, and you and Sick will be on the same level? You saying that he has to have a raging headache to be as bad as me? Brother. I use Shy to hunt. I used to use Shy as well. Back in the day. Krista John will get you to 15. They're just boring as all get out. Getting a tent for this account? I already have one. I already bought the tent. Yeah, it's the only thing I've purchased and probably the only thing I will purchase. Don't be surprised I won't be available. Be about 200 miles away from my PC. Yeah, I figured. It's all good. Next Thursday? Is it Thursday? Not Friday? Oh, yeah. I guess it is. Last time run. Food almost done. Easy, tiny temper. Wasn't an hour today. That's right. You did some little bit a day. Oh, we got an energy. Hog. We got a Chuvala ring. Hog. Then you know about the Friday after that, because it'll be the same distance but opposite direction away. Yeah, all good, man. All good. I'm not in any kind of rush to like finish the game or anything, so I'm just having a good time. There's some frozen fish on the table. There's a question mark around here. Where are you? Nowhere. He's invisible. Talk to this rock on the side of a mountain. SickLoot and Sick Cookie, the duo. Ooh, lots of inventory slots. Okay. More popcorn chicken. Whoa, this popcorn chicken is big. It's like a nugget. Okay, we do no damage. Ooh. Nothing good today? Rip. What else we got skill-wise? WF, RMB. Just use the shotgun. Okay, there's an objective completed. I believe this unlocks our horse. It does. And our riding crop. Fog. Are we near a stable? No. Holiday season kind of travels season often, and it gives time for DS2 Seamless to be ready. That's a good point. The idea of DS2 stresses me out a little bit. I don't know much about the game, but the things that I do know are interesting. So we'll have to see how that goes. Nothing good today? Rip. Just some cooking XP banked. Before you know it, you'll have 99 cooking banked. Man, I keep having to mute to cough. I gotta fix my frickin'... I gotta start having spicy food every now and again. And this is ridiculous. Time for the liquid bomb hot sauce. I don't want to die. I just want to up my tolerance a little bit. Duvala ring. Don't see any update on DS2 Seamless yet. Who knows, maybe soon. They could just drop it any day, man. You never know. Does that character look familiar? Oh, they're gone. That was the Guardian, basically. Oh, with no face tattoos. And smaller. Last post on Patreon was about 2 months ago, saying it's not out yet, and the get is still empty. Soon, TM. Here's a new challenge idea for you guys. Deadeye, but you can only use the shotgun. So you gotta grind with just the shotgun. Can I get 700 gear score? I guess it'd have to be 800 gear score now. Can I get 800 gear score on a Deadeye only using the shotgun? Already did that. Get on my level. What level are we? 24? They do kind of level up quick. Shuntus. Top student Shuntus. Fairly sure that's only 2 skills? That's the point. You hold right mouse button, and then whatever the other one is. It'd be like very difficult, but kind of interesting. Also very slow to kill anything. But you'd basically lock yourself to one-shot spots until you couldn't stay at one-shot spots and you like needed specifically stuff. But you just push the right mouse button, bam. And then you keep holding it, bam. What's worse, the food or the quest spam? The quest spam is worse. Do we need a butcher? Butcher something or other, meat something or other. Did I get 3 there? I got 4. I need to equip this though. And then we're going to unequip it. Commune with the white feathered hawk by giving it lamb meat. That is how you talk to hawks. You just give them lamb meat. And they speak to you. Grab. We're almost another defense level, whatever that is. Rocket's red glare. Ew. Mountain Return West winter questline is pretty long. It's not nearly as long as Land of Morning Light, I'll tell you that. Don't sit on the rock, lady. We gotta move. They get caught already. Yep. Stepped into the water, got caught. He deflected. He murdered that guy. And it took my weapons out. Can you put your weapons away so that I can push Q? So that I can do this for some reason? Never mind. We just needed to talk to the yellow thing? Okay. Yeah. Gotta do a roly-poly-oly.
몇 번이나 자네를 배워.
So long, pretty annoying. Yeah. I think all the quests are. You have fox people, so it's not super bad. Are we starting to find your niche, Mr. Cookie? You like fox people? There's no judgment here. Just interesting. He's for sure a feet dude. I bet you he can answer all the questions correctly on the guess this Eldering character just by their feet. He'd probably nail it. I would not, but I can't say my OSRS guild leader's name in here. Probably not. We might be done questing now. I know I said that earlier, but it might be real this time. How many more quests we got? Let's look. Mountain of Eternal Winter, 123? Why does this game have so many quests, man? Lost Starcore status to Hunlif and made the name reference that. But now you won't be able to tame the bucket? The bucket of lost desires? The bucket of soul-crushing weakness? The bucket of these frickin' popcorn chicken bites are hot? Spade collection keeps growing for every cock trade, but I forget to drop my spade after prep. A 1,000 spades or a purple, which comes first? A spare bucket from a quest line laying around. We'll go back for it eventually. I just don't want to quest right now. I'm over it. It's something I'll do like when I'm doing something else and we're just autopathing between spots. One spade a raid, I better not go 1,000 dry. Getting 85 mining today. Don't wanna, but it's like all I do on the hardcore. Closing in on that halfway to 99. This means you'll be main monitor content. I already feel so weird. I feel like my content is like minimized to tray content, you know what I mean? Like you just listen, but you don't really watch. You just listen sometimes. Like you have your game on your main monitor, and then on your side monitor you have a picture of all the Elden Ring characters' feet, and then in the tray you have me just yakking at you. Use your second monitor. From my mobile pop-out window content. Wow. Pop-out window. I feel special. You can like move me around. Node management. $79 defense. We're kind of a big deal. Twitch says you're best watched at 360p. Yeah, I understand, Twitch. We should go to a seasonal server. Sneezenal server. Some people to talk to. Hello. 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 The auto resolution puts you straight to 360. Can watch at source quality, but Twitch says it's not optimal for my enjoyment. That's because it costs Twitch more money to stream to you at a higher resolution. And since I don't make them a ton of money, they want you realistically to just not watch. But if you're going to, watch in as low quality as possible. America. You get the drops for the zones you stream, or do you have to watch your own stream to get them? I'd have to watch my own stream. Or someone else's stream. But they don't just like hand them to me as a streamer. That's not how that works. Watch on source now. Want to torture yourself? Watch stream at 144p because the audio suffers then too. That's all I got going, man, is audio. You can't make that go down. That's all I got. Since when is there RNG boxes from Dark Rifts? Since yesterday. They updated Dark Rifts yesterday. Just going to Elvia right now. It's good XP here. You think I won't? RMB only Elvia. Stream video, you should get the drops if you meet the requirements. That's not how that works. That's not how any game works. You have to have like a stream open or something. Alright, boys. We're going to get to 61 in about 4 seconds. Oh. I got murdered at range. $100 instead of RNG accessory boxes. Not gonna lie, I like getting the random accessory for random accessory slamming. What do the crowns do? Can I like look in the thing? I assume they go into your currency tab. Maybe they don't. Or 100 crowns, you mean? Not Not crowns. Okay, gotcha. 100 cornstones. Probably more useful. Probably a fair bit more useful. Autocorrect screw me over, yeah. I thought crown was like a new currency, and then you use the currency to buy the accessories. But none of the accessories are worth any money anyway, so it's like, I don't know. Chance for prior duo demos is missed, though. Yeah, that would be a nice little paycheck. Once every 12 years or so. But then Beto players can't gamble low-level accessories if give crons, but they can gamble high-level accessories if give crons. They will be now because you need them to charge Zeki Lantern. Yep. Basically, they've just created arbitrary demand and eliminated supply. That's all they've done. So they're going to sell out quick. Okay. I'm done with the popcorn chicken. I can't do anymore. Like this, though, could incentivize farming those other spots for new characters. What I'll say is I went to Kertuga recently, and the money you get from Kertuga is actually pretty bad now. Because the like lottery drops just aren't worth anything. So it'd be nice if they go back up. Like that isn't necessarily a bad thing. As I mean, some spots that drop those accessories could be worthwhile again. Basically, there'll be 2 or 3 spots at most. They're worthwhile as always. Yep. Yeah, so like Dekia, Sulfur, and Pilaku will get a little bit of a bump. The non-Dekia versions of all of those will get a little bit of a bump. Kertuga gets a decent bump. $17 more minutes-ish. I'll take a break from the PC. Breaks are good. You gotta stretch your legs, everybody. Got a bowl of instant noodles. That's a lot of sodium. Mutile's not being humble. Maybe eat all my brews at the start of the raid. Rick. Like sodium, it's good. Sodium and MSG. The 2 tasties. Wait, does this horse have drift, sprint, instant excel? Sprint, instant excel, S, instant excel, S. It doesn't have drift. Why you do this? Good old E621 makes things taste more. You got to break into the red 40 market. And yellow 5. How am I, like, taking all my health and damage? I have 22 DP game. Planting breaks around when I need to replant giant seaweed. Strategizing your breaks. Have you tried questing for levels? I have tried that. It sucks. Gotta be honest. Have you tried just getting boosted? I have tried that as well. And nobody's playing this game, as it turns out. So... Heard lead is pretty tasty. Yeah, but then, you know, like... people complain that they're putting lead in baby food and stuff. Somebody ruins it for everyone, you know? When sick, I could boost you. Don't know comments anymore, but it's easy. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm not worried about it. How am I taking damage? Most of my health immediately goes every time I use this skill. Like, what's happening? Why do I only have 800 HP? What kind of class is this? 800 HP? What are we doing here? Where would you boost to how to boost? Probably Underground Gyphon. And all you do is, like, get in a party with the person grinding. And you, like, leech XP from them. But it's all good. We'll be there in no time. Bam. Just leaves for a few rotations. It's like more than a few rotations. And what it means is you don't get any loot. So you'd be grinding for no loot. And it would take, because I don't have like Giga XP buffs, it would take probably like 30-40 minutes. And you would get exactly nothing in return. $1K XP right now? That's a good point. It would be kind of fast. Is Highland's actually decent for XP? Because that's so brain dead. I have no idea. Never been there. Oh, the rope swing. Cheeky 1K XP event, and I guess I could grab a 530 scroll as well. It'd be reasonably quick. But don't feel obligated, man. You literally don't get loot, so it's kind of bad. Crap, thank you. Underground sell about $1 an hour on the low end. Underground is so good, man. So comfy down there. It's a cave. You don't have to move very far. Try Gyphon and learn the rotations. I got super bored real quick. You don't like the Gyphon rotations? It's comfy, man. I guess, like, my approach to grinding is if I can just never look at my screen again, that's the kind of spot that I like. So... get stuck on the floor. Rip. Our damage is less than stellar. Might be time to enhance the Tuvala weapon a little bit. Think you can name all Elden Ring characters by the voice line they do when they kill you? What are you trying to say, Mr. Cookie? You trying to say that I die a lot? Just asking. I think maybe like 80%. That would be the most effective way for me to recognize them, certainly. Alright, that should solve my issue, except now it has no durability. Fan of mass murder hoboing. You just go into battle arena and ask if people are homeless, and if they say yes, then you murder them? It doesn't feel like 1000% XP. Lots of enemies. Oh, you like squishy mobs? Or bugs? Bugs in Eternal Winter? That's pretty cool for a lot of mobs. Don't stop there. Get at the deck. I'm good. We're already working on a deck. And it's not that one. Like volume killing? You on season server? I am not on a season server. You killed giants yet? Like Elvia giants? I don't think so. I'd probably just try to skip the Honglim, to be honest. Just regular ones? You do giants for XP? Okay. No seasonal novice server, I guess. Because frick me, game. You just max your weapons and go Poly's Forest? I don't think you'd have enough damage. The level gap would be really bad. I also don't really want to like max my weapons immediately. Should I go on fast and go Mansion Forest for the last few? I have a routine that I do. That's comfy. It might not be the fastest, but it's what I know. We'll go to about 41 or so here. And then we'll go to Catfish to 50. And then we go to Mains to 56. Because I like it. I also have no XP buffs on this character specifically, so that's fun. I've been doing this since like, gosh, 2016. Like, That explains it? Yep. It's my OG method. It's what I know. We're over clearing as well. Let's buy the character boosting item. It's unavailable for pearls. You have to have loyalties. We'll wait for spawns, I guess. I don't know. I've never overcleared this place before. You're a loyal BDO player? Just going to Marnie's realm? How do you do that? Where's the pop-up? Pop-up. This guy's horse here. Maybe that's why there's no... You got some frickin' thieves. Some spot thieves. I turn the pop-up off. Maybe we'll just go up in here. This is the secret Chimera location. The Canary Way. Sounds like a road. BDO must have one of the least enjoyable leveling experiences. To be fair, BDO has one of the least enjoyable kind of a lot of things, but sometimes it's good. Will I see a stream when I get back, or is it work day? It is not work day? What time is it? Holy, it's 12:30 already? Jeez. I don't have work today, but we won't go like crazy long. But for a bit longer. Another 4 hours ago, like in the Elden Ring times. My voice, like... So, like, my voice at the end of the 8 hours of Elden Ring was pretty cooked. But also, I wasn't streaming like most of the other days. So now, my voice lasts way less. Because I am streaming most of the other days. So it's like, Saturday, Sunday are recovery days for my voice, and I can barely talk. It's really weird. So 50-50, maybe. I don't know, like, if we'll keep going on BDO for too much longer, though. I am kind of getting uninterested. So, might switch to something else soon. $85 out of 92 mining done. Pog. Just got home and got settled. If you want help leveling, I can try to boost you. If you'd like to, you just let me know where to go and what channel, and happy to meet you there. It makes me not want to leave. Why you do that to me? It'll be a little bit, man. It'll be a bit before we do anything else. So don't worry. Take your break. It's all good. It's all good. Is it boosting you to be on a season account? Your season character can go to any channel, so it could be anywhere. Can't stop streaming till I get an item. I will die. That's gonna be like 8 months from now. You want me to pull a freaking 8-month stream? They'd ban me from the internet. I cannot believe you that you're like so dry though. That's crazy. Freaking 9 Rain out here getting 2 T-bows, and you can't even get a purple. It's so crazy, man. You know you can freely go to Hydel Castle and roam around? Yeah. They added Hydel Castle into the Serendia questline recently as well. So it actually takes you up in there and for a bit of quests. You got a preference for a zone? Whatever you're comfortable grinding is totally fine. But keep in mind, like, you won't get loot until I hit 56, so... Or 57 if you're a higher level. Or 58 if you're a really high level. So, wherever you want to go, totally fine. I'll meet you there. Oh, I turned around. Got myself turned around. Frick. Ugh. That guy leached so far. 62, we can try Gyphon? Okay, I will head your way. Hopefully I'll live through the first couple of packs there. Gamma 2? Okay, perfect. I'm coming. I'm coming. I have no potions and I'm almost dead. Da da da. Run! Have you tried living? I'm working on it. You know what I could do actually is just like, I have the infinite potion and a fairy, but I don't have enough safe time to... Quick, quick before we die. We're safe, we're good. We're invincible now. Tell what parts of the raid I am, because I type when I am at the AFK parts. Well, I can't tell. Because I don't know anything about the raid except that there's a crocodile called Mutadile, and he likes to eat. And that there's a room called Crabs. Don't know anything about it otherwise. And that there's like the statues. And that there's like a 4-1 method on LOML, but I don't know what that means. And there's a 4-0 method, I think, but I also don't know what that means. And that you run the head, which I kind of know what that means. I vaguely understand how that works. And that is the extent of my knowledge. Love my Oster's clan, because my name has ended up in someone talking to her husband and him, asking where she learned that word. Tell her, TechSmith314 on Twitch. TechSmith314. You should go there and ask what that word means. Winterland Sorry outfit. I think I'm gonna wait for this outfit. No, this outfit for the ninja. Because it's not like the best ninja outfit, but it's definitely better than the other one. I wonder what this one is, though. Sunny Breeze, Academia, Primavera, Lovely Bloom, Cantable. What is a cantable? Apparel. Nernja. Is there a cantable? Cantable. Oh. If you just want to be half naked, I guess. Okay, Cama 2. We're still a ways away from Gyfin, but we'll be there soon, TM. Almost in Cama, though. Gotta remember how to get into the basement anyway. I can meet you somewhere if you need. Is that a non-female Gooner outfit? Yeah, it's a male Gooner outfit. Imagine. The male Gooner. It just, that outfit reminds me of Danny Destroyer. Because he used to wear that on his Zerker all the time. Shy Shaven Goat. Okay. That's a name. So I want to put my next pet into a blender because I'm still dropless. I've been getting pretty lucky with pets. We got the soup pet, and then I want to say it was like the next day I got the Scurious pet at 158 KC. Pretty lucky. I should quit my main because I can't enjoy it anymore because you are like trapped at Nyx. I can understand that. Hello, Weave. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. This horse is not quite fast. Better than walking. Haven't touched my main in ages either. I've thought about like having a main or when I get a bunch of dupes or something, but like it's a GIM, so they'd probably be more useful for the group. All my gear is based around Nyx, and I'm so dry there that it's hard to justify doing anything else. So I quit it and I'm doing Iron instead. Fair enough, man. It's all about having fun. Weekends, why did I though? I just want to try it out. It's our new seasonal character. So we'll get it leveled up here and we'll try it out as a seasonal. Get some loot scrolls. It'll just be locked to seasonal. The main is actually Ninja. We claimed the Black Star Awakening today, and claimed the Tet Black Star, which we then made into a pen for the offhand, which is pretty nice. Got to get a kick from seasonal? Yes, every seasonal in the game got force graduated on maintenance. So I had to make another one. We needed to make another one anyway because of the Floramos accessories. The season seals. I've claimed one Floramos accessory, and you can't get enough tokens for 2 with just one seasonal character, so we were always going to have to make another one. But we took the force graduation. Now we make another seasonal character, and we'll get our Floramos, and this will be how we get loot scrolls. I think it'll be very much the same, just with the time fields. You exchange those for loot scrolls. Oh, they made it easier. It's only 200 now instead of 300 as well. So there's a slight buff there. Greetings, adventurers. Please be advised that all currently held loyalties will be deleted during the December 31st Wednesday maintenance. Oh, this thing has me going the wrong way. Frick. The autopath takes you the wrong way. How's that even possible? We need to be more riverside. I'm a little bit lost too. Yeah, you cross the bridge, you come down this way. And it should be... somewhere over here. There's a path that leads to it, but I don't know where that path is. I only know how to get her from one direction, and this ain't it. You have to use the Monster Zone autopath. Oh, in the frickin' thing? Yep, we were in the wrong spot. I only know how to get there from the Grana storage. Because back on the Iron Man, we used to do that a lot. Did the same thing. Yeah, we just weren't quite far enough. I knew it was like down the path near the river, but we weren't quite far enough. Oh, I see it now. It's right there. Right in that cave over there. Pretty sure. One of them caves. Now our friggin' horse is out of juice. There we go. Met the zone guy? Okay, perfect. I will be there shortly. Hopefully these guys don't wake up and murder me. Hopefully nobody's grinding this front one or I will get murdered. Okay, hopefully nobody's grinding this one in here. I might still... Oh! Somebody is grinding this one. YOLO! YOLO, don't kill me! Okay, we made it. We made it. Almost got collateral, but we made it. Oofda. That could have been bad. Hello. Guild invitation. I actually applied to my guild that I own. I'm going to decline. We're just waiting for Talon to wake up so that he could hit the accept button. But I appreciate you. Do you have a preference on which tower you like? Just ran there on season, so no one would have been grinding there. We made it. We're safe. We're catching peepers. Not really? Okay, I can show you the two that I prefer, if you like. One of them you won't like, but the other one you might like, which is this way. One of them nobody likes, but I liked it because nobody bothered me, and you just kind of get used to the annoyance that is the rocks. But this other one, everybody likes this one up here. Not this one, but the one up the hill. Ugh. we don't get killed. This one right here is my second favorite. Because it's a nice big open room, so if you need to like run, you can. Oh, there's a guy. And I will grab a 530 scroll and you can go ham. There you go. I'll just stand over here. Should be safe. Just control F. No results found. I always forget the control F thing, man. I don't know why, but I always do. The not this one is when I grinded on Mystic a decent amount. I like the one that's on the cliff in the first room. And like the floor is super uneven in there, so you sometimes have to like jump up. But nobody bothers you up there. It's so nice. I like the one that's in the Highlands. Maybe we'll do some enhancing. Where's our offhand? There it is. When your brain stops working, you still make silver? Yeah. That's kind of like... I really enjoy finding like a grind spot that I like and they're just staying in exactly the same area forever. Because then you don't need to have a brain. I can get these to like pry, basically. It's just muscle memory after that. Spam. Grab. There's a guy. Oh god. He one-shot me. No. Okay, I'll be right back. No appropriate place to resurrect. We're going to use an Elliot's tier and I'm going to back up a little bit more. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. I got murked so fast. We must hide in the darkness. I was born in the darkness. My bad, no, it's all good. I was in an enhancement screen, and I saw a guy pop up next to me, and bam! He's like freaking murdered me. Got stuck on a rock and got one shot? Rip. Rip. The other room I do has way more rocks, so you probably won't like that one. I'll just, I'll stay farther back so you don't have to worry about me. Streamer RNG right here. They have like an 85% success rate. What do you mean streamer RNG? What are you talking about? You failed once to plus 15? I had to click my black star 5 times. I don't know what you want from me. I think if I go out here. Then we can spectate. Can I sit? That's not how you sit. Sit, lady. That's also not how you sit. Maybe here. Will you? There you go. We're not close enough for everything to be visible. No XP boss, 560 and 600. I have a 560 going, but I don't even have a 600. But it's 1,000% XP event plus the other two. I had to click my two like 5 times. Please help me, Luigi. Oh, you got it. You got it, Mr. Gravedigger. Oh, never mind. I'm in combat. I'll help you with some graves while we're getting boosted. This might be my least favorite random event, though, to be honest. Because time. Frick, did you not get another item? Again? Again, no purple. You gotta find the thing that you're lucky at. Because it's like, it's something. You know what I mean? There's something somewhere that you're gonna get lucky on. You just gotta figure out what that is. I can only see the back side of that slide. Okay, cook. Four KC to 100 dry. Surely they don't let you get to 100. No way they let you get to 100. $92 mining and Motherlode Mine takes a minute. It only takes 1 minute? I gotta go to Motherlode Mine. Also takes a while. Volcanic Mine? Can't be bothered getting all that dynamite. Oh, you need like 30k coal? You're almost done then. Almost done. I have like 15k, so you're halfway there. That's almost done. Oh, we got 2 collection log slots. Cloggers. I did have a 530 somewhere, or a 600, but I don't have a storage made. So this will have to do. 1000% plus the 530. It'll have to do. $100 Motherlode Mine away from my coal goal. That's nothing. Let me check Black Spirit safe. Make sure we don't have more. Only done Motherlode Mine for the outfit and coal bag. Never went back after that. I don't even have that. I think I have the helmet. But I I just wanted to get to 70, I think. That was the goal that I had at the time, was kind of get everything to 70. Rip. If you wanna not do this spot because you're like dying, I totally like don't feel obligated, man. It's all good. Oh, there's some dudes on you. Ugh. Ugh. Try to 1v1 me, guy. I have a rocket. You just try to 1v1 me, guy. The goal's get a purple of Cox that is a duper of Dins. Easy Tebow. I believe. I believe. $47. Because having all MLM unlocked, mining gloves, spend a decent amount on gem bags. Green loggers. That was a close one. I was taunting, and he almost got me. Crab. People just leaving their atlatl darts on the ground, man. Couldn't be me. If I don't have Rigger or a T-bow at 200 KC, I think I'll go do Yama instead. Also couldn't be me because my backup picks everything up. This guy doesn't even have a backpack on. He's just eating them. Must be rich. Which one is he? This guy here doing darts, the same thing. Freaking rich players, man. Oh, I gotta do the quest. To level 50. Okay, now we're juicing. Like, levels are going way faster now. There's 51. And... that's a quarter. That's half. Technically, darts and 100 bolts shouldn't work with the Avas. Darts do work, though. Or do you mean like based on the lore of Ava's, it shouldn't work? But it does. Atlatls, you mean? Oh, I see. Because they're not metal? And it's like a magnetic device? Oh, cool. Creator codes are back. It's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, wait, never mind. Only some people qualify. Lol. Holy. Yeah. Uh, time for A4. Good luck. Easy T-bow. I'm calling it right now. Can't wear metallic armor because it does nullify its effects. Little do you know, they line the center of the atlatl dart with iron. And the horn of the sunlight antelope is 30% iron. Are custodian stalkers made out of metal? The tips are their horns. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh? Accidentally. I have fumbled my way into something that is sensible. Bullet storm. Bandos doesn't interfere, but Varak does. Even though they both like barely have any material. Varak has even less than Bandos by a lot. It's just like a belt that goes around your shoulder. Let me run to the restroom while we're just standing here. That's probably a good idea, huh? I'll be right back. Herm's robes are technically metal. Oh, hey, we're 56. Very cool. I'll just, I'll run and do that Ascension quest and stuff. So we're all good on the boost, Cirkson. Really appreciate it, though. And sorry that I got you killed a couple of times. I know crystals are expensive. That's my bad. That's my bad. Uh-oh, I might die. I might die. Run. At full restores? Yeah, but now you don't. You know what I'm saying? I just feel bad. Come back in a week? Do they? Oh yeah, it's like December something. Macalods are a bill. And whatever the new crystals are, I have no idea. Who knows? Let's see if we can make it out of here without dying. They're looking at me. They're angry. We made it. We're safe. LOMLs are uber cheap. Gearns used to be like $5 bill. I don't think people even run Gearns anymore in like the maximal setup, which is interesting. Sending me through the water? What's a Gearin cost? Gearin's tier. Oh my gosh, 125 mil? Are you kidding me? Yoink. What? What? Okay. Jeez. What's this, breathing something or other? Breathing verdure, what does that do? Oh, life skill, right? That's the life skill mastery one. Most expensive one requires the whole quest completion. Oh yeah, the rebellious. What's that cost? Rebellious. Those are $2 bill a pop. Need more boosting? Nah, I'm good, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Here's an idea. Let me go to Garmoth. And then we'll go to Global Grind Tracker. And then we'll click the bestest spot in the game. And then we'll click somebody that's grinding the bestest spot in the game. Wait, how's this work? Can you not look up people anymore? Let me make it not so small, and then maybe that'll help. People do still run Gearins? There was a time in which they were definitely not running Gearins. But maybe they're back to running Gearins? I have no idea. Can you not look at people's gear anymore? They have changed Garmoth so much. Maybe this particular guy's just not sharing his gear. Hover over the AP number. There is no AP number. There's nothing. You just see all their buffs. Can you show? Yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm just doing the wrong thing. Is it not over here anymore? Go back to here. Click a class on the right. Dosa suck. Oh. Okay. Girin's Gallantry Alucas, Rebellious Corrupted, Knockdown Crystals, Han Crystal of Dusky Ruin. Pardon? You can't even buy that one, apparently. Han Dawn Crystal AP. Oh, maybe those are for the Sovereign. Void Destruction and Decimation. They're still running Destructions and Decimations? Okay, this guy's running like Macalods and Valors. Totally different gear setup. Void Destruction, Void Okrods. Void Okrods are 3 bill, Void Destructions are 3 bill. What about regular Destructions? This is more my speed, I think. 100k? 100 mil? Not 100k. 100k. Sheesh. Very cheap, respectable crystal setup, pretty cheap. I feel like, yeah, I think that's what I did on the Honglim videos. I had like super cheap crystals, and it went pretty good. So Destruction, Corrupt Crystals, Macalods, Brutal. The Macalods are going to be too expensive. I'd probably sub those for something else. We just do cheap stuff for now. Best crystals are most expensive. I wouldn't run Rebellious until I had gear. Like the bonuses, like the difference in crystals between a 100 mil crystal and a 3 bill crystal is like 1 or 2 AP or 1 or 2 DR or whatever. So you just get the cheap stuff until you're like 800 gear score, and then you can get the expensive stuff. You have to run the quests to get them, or from season server rewards. Yeah, they've always been super expensive, the Rebelliouses. Why the horse tangent played like 2 videos? Was the audio doubled, or? Oh, it's because I have the display capture on. So one of those was it overlays over my actual screen, and the other one is it plays on the like live stream. And because I have display capture on to show you the website, it showed you both. So all the Tangias play over my actual screen. We are very far away from this. 5,000 meters away still. It is 1 p.m. Level 57 travel kit. 2,000 time fields. That's 10 whole loot scrolls. We might have to do the Magnus quests. This getting around is taking forever. And Crystal setup was about 11 bill total. Yeah. Crystals get expensive, man. It's like so fast. In my my low gear Honglim video, I went to Honglim with I think 309 DP. And that was like a bill in crystals. And that was enough to get me there with the caboose and stuff. We introduced the red and purple loot scroll, being 150 and 200% increased respectively. They'd have to remove the cap, the drop rate cap, or change the way the drop rate cap works. Because they always are running some sort of event, so you just end up capping on a regular loot scroll. If I drop a mount? Oh, geez. Like, instead of getting double the trash loot, you get 4 times the trash loot. That'd be crazy. I think I have to do the full Magus anymore for the teleporting. I hope not. I did the Land of Morning Light quest line yesterday after the update, and it did unlock teleporting between Velia and Land of Morning Light, and it unlocked the like storage share for that, so like I could pull stuff out of Velia or Land of Morning Light, but nowhere else. So I don't know how that works. Blue and yellow are both 100, yeah, drop rate, but yellow is drop amount. I was talking about the wrong thing when you were asking about it. Went the other way. Should be getting our partner stuff here in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. That'll be nice. It's so slow. And they can sell more packs to include loot scrolls. It's really funny how they did that for years and years and years. And then suddenly they're like, we don't think that we should be doing this anymore because people are just buying these packs for the loot scrolls and they don't actually care about the items that they're getting. So we want to remove these. And now we have seasonals, so I don't know. It's weird. We're almost there. and then it's going to have us run across the world again. Ugh. Lost some frames there, boys. Holy. The scrolls being the way that they are is weird to begin with. Yep. Sure is. Another weird system of BDO. Where are you taking me? Kill the barbarians of abandoned iron mine and you're taking me this way? I don't think so, game. Unknown. Is this a hacker man's? Are you a hacker man's? Now they don't have a name. It's us. Learn two-seater? Whoa. That's rare. Frick? Does that mean you're 100 dry? Brother. Holy. 3 more? So you're 97 dry? Hear about the new horses incoming worth 5 to 8 bill? Are you going to be able to catch them in the wild? Is horse catching back to being on top? You get a new PB? Hey, not bad. That's something to be happy about, I guess. Never escape the horses. It's ingrained, man. I've already been horse catching on this account. It's just a permanent part of me, I think. Cannot escape. Talk to Amir. Where the heck are we going? Freaking taking me across the whole mine. Amir. Run. Return to Altanova. You maybe come all the way out here just to kill some guys and talk to a guy, and then I gotta go all the way back. Scam game. Scam game. Who was the guy? What if this actually was the game instead, and you like clicked over here and you just waited for your guy? It's like that game where you're clicking, your guy moves there. It's like that game, Run Escape, where you click and your guy moves there, and it has a top-down view. Time for raid 5. Good luck. 5th time's the charm. We got our Black Star on 5. You're going to get your T-Bow on 5. We are moving awfully slow. I probably have 1 movement speed. 0 movement speed. Nice. Deep seas are worth 20 mil? The heck? That's 100 mil sitting there. Unknown is back. Oh, it's gone. Sus. Amir. Shave Kanosis more while playing other games. Check this out. See this right here? Luigi Gemstone Crab. That's me. This is Aaron right here. Look at him. Jeweled Crab Blue. He only has 36 HP. Careful. Careful, jewel cab red. I'm on TV. I also was on TV for a little bit, but you were actually doing something. I'm just standing there. We can't be XP wasting in this house. I'm almost 21 mil total. Yesterday I was 19 mil total. It's a lot of crab. Head to Marnie's second lab. I don't want to go to Marnie's second lab. I don't wanna. To grab some point, but I don't need to level range there. Don't want to level mage there. Just gotta punch him in the face with your hands. I've been just doing Slayer for range, which has been kind of interesting. For range, I'll have 100,000 cannonballs. It's a good chunk of cannonballs. And for mage training arena. I've heard positive things about the improvements they made to mage training arena. Marnie's second lab. Where's Marnie's first lab? Some big old sonals. Mutated sonal. This is how it all begins. Skip.
리브! 이게 얼마만이야?
리브? 그게 누구? 아니, 네 놈이 마른이냐? 어딨어?
Walking through a cave.
급할 거 없잖아. 어서 와. 내가 있는 곳까지. 과연
Why is it so tanky suddenly?
그때도 그랬지만 확실히 이름값 하는데.
I do mining all day tomorrow. I can get 86 mining.
쫑알대고만 있는 거야. 나와 이 새끼야.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
아주 잘하고 있어. 그래, 그렇게만 오면 돼.
너 이 새끼 마주치기만 해. 대가리에 구멍을 뚫어줄 테니까.
아이 참, 살벌하기도 해라. 걱정하지 마. 네가 오기만 기다리고 있으니까.
Why? You're doing no damage. Lady, I got you a Tri-Tuvala weapon for a reason, okay? You're supposed to do damage.
언제까지
Oh my
숨어서
gosh,
이
another room of
쓰레기들만
these guys.
내보낼 셈이야?
아무리
Yeah.
실패작이라 한들 쓰레기라니.
No one thinks
아니,
this is fun. Please. Just hit harder. I'll hit my frickin' log out button harder.
정말이지 마음에 드네. 내 예상보다 훨씬 더 아름답게 성장했어.
Mine 10 hours a day, every day I could be 92 by the end of the year. And that's halfway to 99, so like... W. Does it skip all these guys? It does say press ahead. It doesn't say anything about kill mob, it just says press ahead. Am I getting
네 몸의
scammed?
납덩이가 얼마나 아름답게 박힐지 기대되나 보지.
I'm getting scammed.
정말이지 농담도
You don't even have to
잘한다니까.
fight them.
농담? 그래, 농담으로 들린다 이거지.
I am dying somehow, though. Despite having a fairy with an infinite pot, I am somehow dying. You don't have to fight nothing. Scam game.
그럼 부탁할게 데드아이. 실력 한번 제대로 보여줘.
너 이 새끼.
Trigger for the Pyre, it's at 92%. It's just not using it during the cutscene.
정말이지 리브. 넌 언제나 내 예상을 뛰어넘는구나.
다음은 네 차례니 목이나 잘 닦아두지 그래.
Sorry, I was locked in a 10-minute animation there. I couldn't dodge your very obvious thing. Skip. Skip. Skip.
리볼버부터 꺼내 들어봐.
Tab.
역시 황해를 주름 잡았다던 커널이.
This is how real duels used to go. You would draw your weapon, and then a guy would talk for 15 minutes. And then you'd use quick draw. Bam!
자, 네가 가진 걸 모두 쏟아부어봐.
And then you pull out a shotgun because the pistol shots didn't kill him.
이제 이 위대한 마르니님의 특제 로켓 런처를 꺼내보자고.
And then you pull out a rocket launcher because the shotgun didn't do anything. And you'd shoot it directly into the ground, killing yourself and them.
좀 더 자연스럽게 다시 해볼래?
And then you do it all again from the start.
듬직하지? 자, 이제 날려버려!
Quick draw proceeds to spin the gun around before it's yeah. Now you use Black Spirit quick draw, which is you sheath your weapon and then you take it back out. Skip. Cannot summon Black Spirit. Very good. Glad to see that's still broken a year later. Well, we'll go to character select to fix the broken stuff. And then we'll go back in, it'll still be broken. I'll have to close the whole game. It's still broken. Let me try like just random garbage. That's how you get giant seaweed in BDO. Gotcha. Unfortunately, no, you don't get anything except a 35-minute trip back to mainland. It's still broken. Need to unlock the pearl item, I guess. I haven't given him enough money. Can't complete the quest. Still, years late, like Deadeye is not the newest class. And that was a problem the first time as well. But this time, I'm not going to relaunch the game. Also, FedEx, once again, did not deliver my stuff. They say that they tried. I don't believe them. There's no way they tried. Oh, another image of the inside of the guy's frickin'... I'm gonna rage, man. I like have to go sit out on the frickin' porch with a shotgun and keep the guy from leaving to get my stuff delivered from FedEx. It's so terrible. The worst delivery company in the world. Confirmed. Why is a black screen on Twitch? Because I rage quit BDO. That's why it's a black screen. Because still, 6 months after release of Deadeye, it completely doesn't let you summon the Black Spirit to finish the Awakening questline. And you literally have to close the game. You can't even go back to character select to fix it. You literally have to close the game still 6 months later. Burn quest, which one? The Deadeye Awakening one still. I literally have a short from Deadeye release that was about it being broken too. It's still the same garbage. It's really, really having a hard time liking the game right now. It just has so many problems still, and like they're dumb. If I log in and it's still broken, then I'm just going to close the game again. Oh my gosh, after closing the game, you can summon the Black Spirit. And now I'm stuck at the bottom of this stupid freaking cliff, dude. Give me a traveler's map. Where's the traveler's maps at? Maybe I have one on the Guardian or something. You got a traveler's map? Control F, maybe? Traveler's map? I'll take all of them. I'm gonna need them. With the way this freaking game is. Actually use Control F, you're welcome. I usually like to search through things for 10 minutes. The OG method, you know? You're refreshed after not playing BDO and ready for another adventure? I am already rage quitting, man. I done rage quit already because their game is still broken after 6 months. But I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm really trying. They're not making it easy for me. But I'm really trying. Maybe a good point for you is that you can ignore the Magnus Quest for a while. I actually can't. Because the only thing that's actually unlocked for me is between Velia and Land of Morning Light. If it exists outside of those two things, I don't have access to the Magnus or the storage share or anything. So I will have to do at least some of the Magnus questline, apparently. And in order to travel between the two, I have to actually like jump into the well and go through that freaking 10-minute animation. So do Magnus now and finish it. Easy 10-minute quest. We just did Land of Morning Light, okay? I need a break. I need a break from questing. It's like, man. And then we just come right back to this garbage with the quest breaking. Then you have another 134. I'm good, man. And the autopaths are permanently broken, because why wouldn't they be? I can't believe that the same exact problem that was there on launch is still there. Deadeye has been out for ages now. That just blows my freaking mind, man. Are we done? Are we awakened? Are we awakened? Forgotten about the shared storage. Crazy's locked beginning the quest. Yeah. That main quest was interesting because the good old person. I mean, we did just do the main quest. The issue, of course, is that it is broken still. Freaking broken. Oh, we got some knowledge. It's a miracle. Hello? Boom! It's the world, the universe, and everything in it. Okay, I think I'm done with BDO for today. So let's see, what time is it? It's 2 p.m. I think we'll switch over to RuneScape for a little bit, probably not too long, and do a couple of moons runs maybe. Get some boppers. And then that will be the week for me, I suppose. Probably to be back on Monday, I would guess. Next week might be a little difficult because the whole like holiday stuff, I'm not really sure what's going on. So that'll be kind of like open-ended. I don't want to like lock anything down until I actually know what's going on. But if you're not interested in old school, totally understand. We'll be back most likely on Monday with probably more BDO. Otherwise, give me just a minute here to switch over. I'll have to throw my rod in the water, get some gear set up, switch all the titling and whatnot, and we'll get some moons in. Give me just a minute to do that, and I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully that... Oh, man. Why is it always broken? Why you do this? Why you always broken? Why you do this? Why you do this? If you have some more bolts, I could take some down to 500. I think I have less than 500. I have not done too much hunting lately. Let me just double check for you. Yeah, I have 240. Okay, let's get my stuff. I know where my stuff is. It's okay. You don't have to know where it is. Everything is where I left it, not where it should be. We kind of are broke, yeah. I gotta do more hunting. Something like, are we good? Does that look right? That probably is right. Yeah, something like that. That's a knife. And then we need telly thingy. Where are you at? Right there. Right where I left it. Giving I'm the weird one that plays OSRS on full screen. I did for a little bit, but when I'm playing OSRS, I'm mostly doing other things, and it just works better to not have it full screen. Recommend the inventory setup. Start using it, it makes life easy. Is it like one click withdraw everything you need from your bank? Or does it just tell you what you were using? Because I do only do one boss right now. Like, it's kind of easy to keep track of. Anytime I didn't is when I ran 3 accounts. I've done that before. We had a little bit of a quad log going on at one point. That was a bit of a meme. Kind of fun. Need to load out and click the items to get them. Oh. Not a one click. Pretty convenient though. I'll have to look into it. I have a couple more defense levels and an HP level. So we should be even tankier. We're going to be hoofing it here in a second. Doing the old walk and strat. What if you could flick your run? Imagine all the strats that would come with that. Run flicking. We don't need agility anymore. You'd still have to do agility. Come on. Come on now. Agility is for everyone. Catching some fishies. Catching some fish. Okay, cooking some fishies. You're about to see the greatest damage taker in RuneScape. Zero, good. Zero, good. Zero, good. And another one. Love me some zeros. We're going to skip the ball phase? Probably not. I do be missing. Lots of zeros. And a 3. Okay. I'm too early. Okie doke. There's that. That's sort of how you do it, kind of. We need boppers. I think we'll do the Mario strat here, and I'll just have the lizards but not cook them. We'll just take 3, that's fine. Into blue. Doo-doo-doo. The boppers. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Vulpix is here. Oh, he's right on top of me as well. Go, 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 go. Yeet. Oh my god, am I a genius? I'm a genius. I'm a giga genius. Frick. I'm less of a genius now. That was a -1. Double 0 on the boppers? That's never happened before. Alright, there's that moon down. Now we eat. We sip. We cook. That should give me a full inventory of food. It sure does. We switch to sulfur blades. Actually, no, we switch to dragon dagger. Cheeky spec weapon. Spec we upon. Then we get in there, we get chivalry on. And we spec. And we spec. And we spec. And we spec again. Then we do sulfur blades. Oh, and now it's Jagger. I'm gonna sip. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna get our bearings here. The one we're on should be the one that is active. It is. Free hits. Look at them sulfur blades pop off. Sheesh. We're so tanky. This is the least amount of hits I've ever taken. What's happening? Okay, now we have rain. Okay, let's get our bearings. There'll be one up for me that the spawn is. And he's dead. Easiest blood moon of my life. Get wrecked, bud. Now we'll get the boppers. Actually, not too bad on that boss. Have you tried the Dragon Sim? For that combat achievement? I think this is number 26. Come on. Come on. Prayer farming and range ammo. You know what I'd prefer other than those things, though? Is an item. You know what I mean? I think an item would be nice. Just saying. I hear they're 1 in 16. But I actually think that they must be like 1 in 1,000. We go again. We got 1 round of the good one. Unfortunate. We're hitting zeros. I'm too early again, I think. Yep. Hitting zeros. Hitting ones. Hitting ones. Oh my gosh, dude. Big hits here. Come on. Oh, not you. Me, not you. Give me a 16. Come on. 0. Give me a 16. 1. God. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We're safe. Oofda. Close one. I just didn't want to heal because I wanted to finish him off and not do ball phase again. Oh, that was so close. So close to double ball phase. I would have hated that. Okay, same strat as last time, I think. Where I'll just fill up on lizards, but not cook them, because I have plenty of fish. Beautiful. Blue poppers shouldn't take much damage. Yeah. So we'll keep the lizards for Dingus. Should I even bother with this? Probably not, right? Because he's full health. Now he's not full health. We've committed to not bothering. Doo-doo-doo. Finish him. Holy. Oh, and then they hit 0. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Back-to-back zeros on the boppers. Scam game. We're going to have healing phase again, huh? Nope. The boppers are going to win ham at the end. Absolutely crushed it. I didn't heal. 8. What you missed doing there was max your HP before cooking? Yeah, I forgot about it. That's all right. We don't need it. We don't need it. Doo-doo-doo. Can't touch this. I saw him 500 dry. Tebow incoming, bud. All right, Blood Moon. Bon voyage. Oh, never mind. He healed a lot. There he is. Okay, this is chest number 27. I will take one item, please. One piece of gear, one cloggers. There it is right there. Bam. Frick, dude. Oh, man. Let's try I show up a chest and you look at screen. Didn't wish for anything, tricking the game. And it took you 60? Maybe the game really thought you didn't want anything. I don't know. Maybe it just got confused. What's with all the zeros on Eclipse, man? You can build up stacks to have better chance to hit, it feels like. You're distracted me from the worst phase. The ball phase. Cursive Eclipse Moon, is that what that is? Lots of zeros. Oh, I might die. We gotta eat something. What? Zero. One. 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 He's gonna kill me if I don't eat? Because he's so freaking accurate somehow? Don't make me do ball phase again. Thank you. Waiting for Aaron's frick message? I'm waiting for the I got a T-bow holy crap message. I have 31 HP. Which is plenty, apparently. Okay, we made it. Well, just ran right through that one. Big damage. Big damage. They're doing big damage. And then 0. Doo-doo-doo. Jeez. Double 3 hits in a row. If he does it again, I'm going to die. That's what I thought. Sometimes they just hit so friggin' hard, man. Cook. That's enough food, probably. I'm paying attention at all right now. Absolutely dog water specs this time. Frick. Sag. You do this, Mr. Blood Moon. What? What the heck kind of movement is that? Stop hitting me 3 times. Back to back. I'm going to die if I don't heal. That's really annoying because I lose damage. Oh my god. Yeet. Lose motivation doing Cox. Might just go to Yama earlier than planned. I don't know. I feel like you're so deep now. You know what I mean? I got a little bit of gambler's fallacy going on. You know what I'm saying? You're so deep. Okay, this will be the item. Number 28, lucky number 28. Never average. 99.65% chance of having more than one item at this point. So you have an obliterating fallen god, is what you're saying. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some people would like that. Bakery dog. That's a name. Peak try streak at Tormented Demons was 99.498. Please hold. Okay, I don't know how I missed those deflects. For 498% chance of having an item at that point. Just had some rough grind so far. Yeah, you're like getting pretty freaking unlucky on a lot of stuff. Monocrills was 9975. I'm too far ahead. You go and complain on Reddit? Seems the other people's fault. Just play this game mode. Do you like that most newer content's dry protection? Yeah, they've at least like thought about it. This guy's asking me what my weapon is, but he doesn't realize that if I type it out, I will literally die. I'm already getting deflection misses. Poor guy getting donut walled. I at least read the message. I was trying. Wait for him and tell him? Yeah, yeah. What was it called? Bell's Folly. We're in that guy waiting room. He has a zombie axe though, so like it won't be that soon. They will go catch some lizards while we're waiting. Imagine he died. Did you see the screenshot I put like this morning or yesterday, whenever it was? That guy had full Darox, like chest plate and everything, and he died. It's kind of funny. Felt bad. Yeah, that guy just has a zombie axe. We might be waiting a bit, boys. But I feel bad just walking off when he asked so nicely. He's also a Gim. What if he actually died? He has a fire cape, but like what if he actually died? This is a long time, right? Like I'm not crazy. This is kind of a while. "100% think he died." I gotta go, man. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta go. I can't. I'll just leave the message in the chat so that I can just hit enter real quick if I see him again. But we gotta roll, man. I don't know what to tell you. A CBA to do this phase when it's the first phase. If I kill this thing without seeing him, he 100% died. I'm gonna die. Sheesh. He died, boys. turned the run on twice and it turned it off twice. And now it's off again. Stop turning my freaking run off, game. I get that the whirlpools do it, but I only hit one whirlpool and you turn it off 3 times. Need to wait a sec? How about no? Cook. Yes, look at all the food. Oh, why do you switch? Why do you switch? Double 0 on a spec, nice. Ow. Oh. Is that a ticky? That was not a ticky. I wasn't gonna die. It's fine. Is this the guy? Nope. This is a different guy. That might be the guy. I don't remember now. Been so long. Ow. Uh. That guy's already out of here. You see that garbage? He joined halfway through my fight and he's already out and I'm only 2/3 through my fight. Scam game. We missed that one. Something zombie X headshot would be better. I looked up a DPS calc. It's not close. I guess like his healing though. Something to consider. It was like 30% faster with these. But historically, the kite shield has not helped, and he kept hitting frickin' the 3rd hit on me. Maybe it's placebo, but it doesn't feel like it makes a difference. Oh my god. Try and whisper him the name. Kalamalamalamalaml. How do you whisper? Copy to clipboard? Kamalamalaml? How do you whisper? Add friend in message? I don't want to add him as a friend. I don't want to be the guy's friend. I just want to let him know. Give us the name, we can whisper it. Kahalamal. Can I just paste? Nope, I pasted his message. There you go. I had copied a clipboard and that's what I did. Kahalamal. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I'm just gonna hit enter. You're welcome, guy. Well, we got to do lucky number 30, and I'm going to call it for the day. We need these. Bakery dog. Big damage. I gotta stop saying that because then it does nothing after. Oh! I didn't just have 8 HP. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Just don't look at the screen. Everything is okay. Just don't look. Low HP makes you harder to hit. It does something. I swear I just never hit with this weapon. And when I do, it's a 1. Well, that did not go well. Better actually cook some food this time. I guess I don't need to cook food. I just need to get a bunch of extra lizards. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. We got boppers on. We are ready for an item. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Run. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's chill. Big damage. Whoa, a 20 and a 17. I'll take it. That is indeed big damage. Should I just throw on the follies then and put it to slash and see if it feels different? Instead of dumping the sulfur blades on? Give it the old college try. Follow DPS is much worse than zombie axe, of course, yeah. But if it feels better with a folly, then it's gonna feel great with a freaking zombie axe. Frick, ran too far. Praying for items, so you need to do another run. We would have to go for the back-to-back. You don't need to look at the HP there, it's fine. Back-to-back threes. Okay. Lucky number 30. Lucky number 30, as they say. Right here. Set of boppers. Right there. Bam. You'll get an item until I get another item at Cox. I've linked our luck together. Well, gentlemen, that's going to be it for me. 0 for 30 at Moons. I took that stuff into my inventory for some reason. Don't ask me why. But that'll be where we call it for the day. We'll probably be back on Monday, likely with some BDO stuff. We'll see. The game has been frustrating me today, so I need to like take a break from it or something. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will see you guys on Monday.